Hello, proxies. How are we doing? Hello, SNES. Hello, Ben. We're finally here. The end of this cursed season. I just want it to be over. I'm not gonna lie. Is the audio okay, by the way? I tried to work on it because of the polling stream. Goodness, the audio management was horrible. Am I loud enough? Can you guys hear me? Is the music loud? Is the music quiet? Audio seems fine. Okay, good to hear. Hello, Unreal Lemon. Yeah, it sounds good, I think. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Sounds good. Awesome. I hope that is the case. I heard this story is long and I do want to finish it as soon as I can. I don't know if I want to split this stream into two, to be honest. There's so much going on and I have to prepare for my travel. But genuinely, I am excited. Since this is the finale, I am expecting some bangers. There's a brutal amount of yap at the end. Oh my god. Goodness. Why did that have to be the case? Honestly, if it's like annoying yap where I just zone out, I might as well just skip. But if it's like lore yap, sure. I'll try to read into it. At least it's all voiced, right guys? Because if it's not voiced, oh my god, I'm not like voicing anything anymore. My throat was dead last time. Yeah, it's all voiced, thank god. Thank god, proxies. There's a point right in the end where the group takes turns basically saying the same thing 3 times. Oh no. I'm not in the mood to do the story right now, but I'm more interested while watching you play it and see your reactions. Fair enough. We'll see what'll happen, but thank you for tuning in. My offer to voice is still on the table. You know what? Hey, if one of the freaking patches is not voiced, you're welcome to be on stream and voiced. We might as well. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. All right, let's get the stream started then. It's almost 10 a.m. Eastern. All right, give me a momento, proxy. Okay, I'm setting things up. There we go. Here we are. We're about to do this. I want to finish this as fast as I can, so let's get right into it. I'm not gonna waste so much time. All right, wait, okay, it's J, right? All right, season 2, chapter 6. To be fuel for the night. Another her. Wait, who's her? Are they talking about like Ye Shengwang's like other side? We're about to see. Yeah, right. Balumi Heights. Asho. Okay. Let's get right into it. We're finally doing this. Ooh. Have we been there before? Oh, this is a new room. Oh, okay. I think we've been here before. Oh, yeah. The brother just decided to peace out. He literally just peaced out. So I am actually kind of concerned on where he is right now. Did he die? Most probably. Maybe he's got something to take care of. Playable Shiyuan, please, oh, I beg. Well, I mean, if they give him a model update, sure. But in his I can't speak. But in his current model, I genuinely don't know. I'm having my doubts. But hey, I hope I am wrong. As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Try some osmanthus cakes? Yeah, sure.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
Damn. The sweeter the better. I do like sweet.
A bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Yeah.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it
Damn.
much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
True.
I'm glad you like it, but I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much? Actually, I just like
Low-key
anything
Zhongli's
related to
son. Or
osmanthus.
daughter, I mean.
I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of
Game
the
audio
main
could be a
street.
little bit louder. All right, sure. Okay, is that good, or should I make it louder?
They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate
It's good
them.
now? Okay.
So my brother
Awesome.
eventually stopped me from eating them.
Thank you for you guys letting me know.
Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
Hello, saving throws. And so the 9 hours long Twitch stream begins. Let's not make it 9 hours. Let's not make it 9 hours. Let's just try to do this as much as we can. Oh yeah, this is YouTube. That's true. As she speaks, Xiao Guang's eyes carry nostalgia she has towards that past and hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard
Damn.
something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But
What
never
happened?
mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay.
Ooh,
We should go take a look.
okay. You head to Salome Bay with Senior Fufu. Okay. It's the white flower. Crouching down, Ye Shengwang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too.
Hello, Koichi. It has been a while. Yes, I'm excited to stream again.
And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting
This is
to them?
interesting.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in Yunquei Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Yishengwang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yisha Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Damn.
Mr.
I mean,
Liu,
to be fair,
my brother,
kinda.
he's just...
agree with that, but damn.
Yeshunguang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Okay. Random unknown NPC introduced at the start. You know what that means? I guess we're gonna start saving for them. Were you able to dodge spoilers online? Yes, actually. For once, I did. I was able to dodge all spoilers. I'm going to this blind. I literally don't know what happens. I've never been spoiled a single clip or cutscene. So we're about to see what happens. I'm excited.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou.
Oh,
I know who
okay.
you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression.
Mr.
Structurally
Lou Saber?
fragile,
Oh my
ordinary,
god, no. Please. I cannot do this again. It's already enough. We've reached 200 plus days. Goodness. Samantha's cakes is the same as I remember. Might as well be. I think she's his daughter or something.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. Xiaoguang swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumbles instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me.
Interesting.
These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Damn, I didn't do anything.
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear.
Okay, wow, this guy is a...
Never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes
Oh
with
my
your gift
god.
and your sword.
Damn. Bit too harsh, no? Lu Hengzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Oh, damn.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's
What's his
always
problem? Oh
been
my
that
god.
way.
Someone pissed in his
He
cereal.
takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei
I'm just gonna
Summit
call
or
him Mr.
something?
Liu from now.
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
Oh, wow. So he's a big deal. Okay.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter.
Ah,
Back when everyone
okay.
left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that
Crazy
means
how he
whatever's
just never
happening
showed
lately
up then?
really
That's
is
what I'm
serious.
saying. Like, dude, we just seen him for the first time and they make it sound like he's always there. I really don't like how this season was managed. I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. I hope they learn from this.
Feels like he's kind of strict
So
with
he's a
you.
grumpy janitor? Might as well be.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting.
Alright.
Right, the osmanthus cakes. They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you
I
to
doubt
try.
she will remember that, but sure.
It's
Okay.
a promise, okay?
Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, no. It's not a promise. You don't even remember my name, literally. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Yeah, no, she'll forget about that. Alright. See you tomorrow. Yesheng Wang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. True? Ooh, okay. To be fuel for the night. I always like this effect when they, you know, introduce a chapter. It's so cool. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Subian Temple Hall now. Okay. By the way, how did you react to seeing Big Daddy in the Idhari event? I was stoked. I was finally happy that he was there. I even was led to believe that he's going to be playable later on 2.7 or something. But seeing the drip markets and all that stuff, I don't think he's going to be playable this season at all. It's that he's definitely going to be next season for sure. Do you plan on trying and finish the story today? I hope so. I mean, yeah, I did hear it was pretty long, but I'm going to try and speedrun it as much as I can. But if I can't, I'll just have to stream tomorrow the rest of it. Unfortunately. Banyue, yeah. It's so great to see you again. You arrive at Subian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Yisheng Wang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here,
Finally,
let's
you get to
begin.
see her. I mean, I wouldn't say finally. We always did see her, but it's nice to see her again.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan
okay.
some time ago,
She's not really
I had
here
planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken...
It's nice to see you again, Dialin.
Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power.
Yeah.
We ended up having to fight him.
Unfortunately.
Thanks to
Banyue.
Xiaowang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control.
Oh, it's so
and
good to see him
awaken
again.
Ye Shuyuin.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But
You might as well
life
just
was
dump
hanging
it.
by a thread,
Like, you
and
might as
my
well just
friends
dump
were
it
in
and stop skill
danger.
issuing to a
Please,
sword
Shifu, tell
that
me,
literally
what
takes your life
situation
away.
could possibly be more dire than that?
Like, such a stupid concept, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuin left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor. Ye Shuyuin colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
Shut
You
the
probably
f-
don't
Bro, this
know
guy
this,
is annoying.
but
I already
before
don't like him.
left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My
Ooh.
brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know
Yeah, but
he'd
like, the
never
way y'all
betray
are
us.
so confident with that is a little bit weird. But
Whatever
okay.
the case, Ye Shuyuin has done
That's
real
fair, I guess.
damage
I
to
can
Yunquay Summit's
kinda see it.
reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't
Mhm.
hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
How
I
would
see
you
it
do
now.
that?
That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
I doubt she'll do that, obviously.
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang.
Ooh,
Since
Banyue.
both Shifu and the mayor are
It's been so
stepping
long
in,
since I've seen
we can
Banyue in
finally
the story.
take a little break.
The
Aw.
power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit.
I heard he's
and
getting
the burden
special
of the
treatment next patch, and I
Right now
cannot
is not the time
wait.
for it to be drawn.
Oh my goodness.
You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you,
True.
Junior.
Yesheng Wang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
Screw you, Lou. Nobody likes you. The air is heavy with silence. Yesheng Wang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. I think that's tears, but okay. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. It's so good to see everybody. But, not in the greatest mood. Looks like there's a drama going down at Yunquay Summit. Dialin. Yunquay Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyue Shifu finding Krampus? Oh yeah, actually. How are you? Getting used to it? I doubt, honestly. I doubt it's probably torture for him. Banyue is a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. You guys don't deserve him, honestly, at all. Oh right, Senior Chao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Chao? That's right, Senior Chao is a super busy person and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Oh, okay. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Chao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it feels kinda weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Broxy. We shall be taking our leave. Okay. W Chao. Hello, Cheon. Dylan and Banyue leaves first. Okay. Lou, this guy. Oh my god. As the keeper of the Xingming sword, Yesheng Wang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquay Summit. But Xiaoguang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous! Becoming the keeper of the Xingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquay Summit disciple. Not really, honestly. Unless you're like mentally challenged, low-key. But it is what it is. I really don't like this concept of the sword. It's so stupid. If only I or Yishuan had become the sword keeper instead. Yeah, maybe you should, and just disappear from this world. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Falumi Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. I really don't know what's up with those flowers. Is it something like really serious? Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Xingming Sword's keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Okay. Lu and Pan leaves. Bye. Oh, it's my sister.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Jifufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yishuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood.
Right.
We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel.
Damn.
I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister.
Fair enough.
After what happened to my sister, I can't
I don't blame her
lose
for
another
being mean.
person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right.
Huh.
The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters.
Okay.
Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable.
That's weird. Okay,
Back
now
when
I'm
Xiaoguang
interested.
and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but
Huh.
that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead.
Wow. Okay. That's
We know
very
far too
interesting,
little about
actually.
this sword.
I hope we do learn about it, like this patch, and just
Sorry if
In
this
this
sounds
season.
blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once
Interesting.
the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death.
That's crazy. I didn't know that part.
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance.
Okay.
None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as
I love
a
how this
touch
chapter
would form a
finally
bond.
really humanizes Yishuan. I mean, so far I'm seeing it a little bit. It's pretty nice.
Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of. So if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know.
Wow.
Having you by her side will make her feel
That's
so
crazy.
much better.
Please,
Oh
when you see
my
her,
god.
tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Aww. Yishun lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Belle both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. Okay. We're quite literally her babysitter right now. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Okay, wow. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Should I take a look? Sure, let's go take a look. You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. Huh. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiaoguang's new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. Sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Wise? What are you doing here?
I heard something strange just now.
Oh, it's just, when I knocked earlier, I heard a strange noise from inside. I thought something might have happened, so I came in to take a look.
Suddenly, a chubby orange... Oh my god, man. This chubby orange cat pisses me off so bad for just some reasons. I hate it. I hate it so bad, honestly. Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. So that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Can't believe Big Daddy Saber hates cats. You don't understand. Here's the thing. Like, it just pisses me off that this cat appeared in 3 or 2 cutscenes now, but Big Daddy did not appear in any. This pisses me off. I cannot fathom this fact. A cat was in 3 cutscenes, but a whole ass model that's like crazy detailed was in none. This just pisses me off. Every time I see the orange cat, I just think of this. It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yixingwang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers. Just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't always have to be the understanding one, I guess.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine.
Huh? A test? Alright then.
Chat, let's
I don't
keep
know
it
everything
family
you two have
friendly.
been
Oh my
through,
goodness.
So I'll let you do
What
the
is this?
Just 3 questions will be enough.
Y'all are crazy.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yamcha Scene?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
Oh my god. I literally want to skip this.
When you were doing fortune reading,
Okay.
what role were you pretending to be?
And Bolion was there helping out, and
Right again. Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
Oh my god.
I know the answer to this one. It's
Uh,
that. You know.
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine.
I think
really
she means
puts my mind
Ishwan,
at
right?
ease.
Or someone, I don't know.
Late, so I'll head out
There,
first.
she has like,
You two get some rest, all right?
I don't know if Jafufu is considered her senior or Pan Yunho. I think they're probably the same level or grade. You're already struggling? Oh my god, man. This is already so cringe, I'm not gonna lie. After Jifufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Yishengwang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Shengwang calls out to you. Okay. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. Okay. For me, this is already a huge step forward. Yes, to be honest with you, yes, you do sound useless. But I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break. Yeah, that's true, actually. But hey, you're the one who touched the sword, so it is what it is. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. That's crazy. I would like some of that treatment. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. That's alright. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunkwei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. Ah, I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow. Xiaoguang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiaoguang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Interesting. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Sure, okay. I'm not gonna read the rest. There's
It's
no need.
already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Whoa. Whoa, what was that?
Did I really see that? That
Wait.
shadowy figure? Was it
That was Ishun,
just my
right?
imagination?
It flashed by so quickly, I actually
Whatever.
couldn't...
I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
That was Yishenwang, I think. Her other form, I think.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Okay. A bit too much. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, it is her. I think it is her.
Oh,
It's the
there's a
effect
cat over
thing.
there. I'll go take a look.
Oh, it's this freaking orange cat. Just throw it away, please. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Oh, cutscene. A fourth cutscene with this cat. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my goodness.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
What the heck?
I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior.
What?
Too bad.
Yo!
The one standing here now
What the?
is a beast who just wants to survive.
Yo! What is this? Oh my god!
I've been waiting for you for such a long
What?
time. Oh, dear Junior.
Honestly, that's wild. Oh my god. That's way too much. Is this like her... Wait, is this her alter ego or is this a dream? I think this might be a dream, low-key. Oh my god. That's wild.
Wait. Is it really you?
Xiaoguang. Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself for others? The one who never says no, no matter what?
Yeah, this is definitely her alter ego or something.
Tell me, do you want me to be her? Well, it doesn't matter what you think.
What the heck?
I am part of her. Always have been.
If it's a dream, we're all
Would
stuck
never.
in a nightmare. I swear to God. What is this? This plotline would be so much better if other Yishimong was actually sabotaging her.
Could it be
Yeah, I
your
guess so.
split personality?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this probably is an alter ego or something.
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under
Ah.
that perfect, obedient mask. The
So this
one she
is
refuses
technically
to
the
admit
Xingming sword?
exists, but
That's
can't
talking right now?
erase her other half.
I think
If
that's the
she's the
Xingming sword.
light,
Probably.
Then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
Yeah. Okay.
She's willing to use that
She has a split
sword,
personality.
that cursed power.
Well, no.
to
Okay.
save everyone.
I thought that
to
might as
play
well
the
be the Xingming sword
hero.
talking right now, because it's like,
Funny.
if that's what the Xingming sword does to people, then it kind of is like taking a, how do I say this? Like a physical appearance by consuming them. Or something. I don't know. That's just a theory.
But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder
Oh
she
my
thinks
God.
you're so special. But let me tell you
I
something.
don't like the way she speaks.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
The Ye Shengwang before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear. Ew.
The
Get
truth
the
is,
frick off me.
from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
See, if she wasn't 24/7 horny for the MC, this could be an interesting conversation. That's so true, though. Like, she's bringing good points, but frick me, dude, the way she's talking is so... brother. Yishengwang's fingertips brush lightly against her... Ew, get off me! Bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way. Dude, what the hell is this?
Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about
Oh
I
my
let you in on
God.
a little secret? This outfit?
This feels like an
I
intro to
picked it up
something.
Pretty, isn't
I
it?
can't believe I said that.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Shangguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Shangguang finally returns.
Wise? What happened to me?
Oh my god. Sleepwalk? I don't think so. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little junior. You weirdo, get off me. Oh my god. This is not a good start. This is not what I expected for the finale of this season. A freaking horny girl. Goodness. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Finish the first bit. What's going on? You look like you got something on your mind. Oh, it's about Shangguang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer the best of my ability. Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. Shangguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going on lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Xingbing sword? You've got a point. If the Xingbing sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifo. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yishu and Shifo. Just as you are about to look for Shangguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Subian Temple. Okay, oh, ciao.
Hello again, everyone.
This racist bunny.
Remember me?
Yeah,
I'm
the
Jill
racist bunny.
From Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Young Boy Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Ye Shengguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkai Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest.
Oh my
For
god.
someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
I don't want to see you, honestly. It's
Is it
so
me,
shit to see you
or
again.
does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Yeah, that's true, actually. She's way too, like, lively. I think she probably wants to ask a huge favor.
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like
Wow.
today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, we also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You
Right.
mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have
She really
news
said,
about my
hey, by the
brother?
way, I exist too.
Do you
Yeah,
actually know where
actually.
he is?
You just popped out of nowhere with a CG. That's crazy.
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere, but your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
That's cool. Where is he?
Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange.
Wow.
I
Okay.
give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade?
I'm sorry.
Damn. Okay.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about.
Hello,
So,
Uso.
what's your condition?
No, I think we're just
What do
still
you
at the
want from
beginning,
us?
actually. Welcome to the stream.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate.
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
Oh my god.
Why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shuyuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
Wow.
I'll do it.
How convenient.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiao?
Not an option.
Hmm.
Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
Okay.
Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots out a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Ye Xingguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
My mama's kinda homeless. I don't know where my brother is.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe, but here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a sibling too. If she went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
Not gonna lie, I don't know. No, I'm joking.
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really.
I mean, honestly, like, I would go because Belle can't fight, right? But your brother is broken. He has this freaking lizard that can just do anything. He's quite literally broken. So he can take care of himself. Low-key.
To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
Yeah.
I know they mean well.
That's true.
But it makes me feel guilty and trapped.
Yeah.
But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected. Even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you.
That's true.
all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I
Wow,
promise.
wise moment.
Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Ugh. Sure, I guess. Once again, Chao Guang holds out her pinky. Only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle. Her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Okay. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, well, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Limnian Hollow's abnormal expansion, would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Falumi Heights? Miss Zhao might be hiding something from us too. Maybe Miss Zhao is simply well informed. I think she is. I think she has a lot of partnerships due to her great job. I think she knows a lot of people, so it does make sense. Even more well informed than Shifu? Probably yes. Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyue Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Limnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it even when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier would meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Okay. Let's go. I hate this place. It honestly destroys my computer. Like, my computer's, when I touch it right now, it's just lava. I'm surprised the game's not crashing, I'm not gonna lie. It's been crashing a lot recently. I don't know why. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Limnian Hollow. You mean about Hollow? You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. That is true. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that... Oh.
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Oh no, this music. There's a bomb about to be freaking told right now.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask
Truth
you.
nuke.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Look what you've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of Hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most Hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Limnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Limnian Hollow.
Alright.
Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity.
Okay.
And determine the cause. To achieve
Fair
this,
enough, I
I'll
suppose.
need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Okay, let's do this. Should sound easy, right? Should be easy. Should be. All right, Miss Zhao, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunquei someone about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective: to investigate the expansion of the Limnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. I'm actually kind of intrigued that she's calling us Proxy and not Phaethon, which is, I guess, nice to see, but But this new area in the Limnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Okay. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Xingming sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Alright, let's go now. I mean, technically Phaethon are Proxy. Yeah, that's true. But wasn't his name Phaethon though, the original name?
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Oh, okay, so this is the new area.
Process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
There's a lot of fog. I can hardly see the map. Oh, there he is. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Shengwing suddenly stops and look at the Xingming sword case. Oh,
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Ah.
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma
Oh, fairy!
in this area.
It's been a while. I've not seen this screen in so long.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago.
Hello, the good boy. I think we're just at the beginning. We got introduced to Xiao, and she gave us an offer to basically meet Ye Xingwang's brother. And now we're doing it. We're working on that offer.
Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yish.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yishu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
That's crazy.
Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
Damn.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourself.
Okay, Missy.
Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later.
Whatever.
Don't keep me waiting too long.
Damn, she's so cocky. Chao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves you before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine.
Yeah?
Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse.
Sure. Let's go.
The warehouse is right over there.
We play as her,
Let's
obviously.
hurry up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know how to play her.
This place
It's fine.
feels so dangerous.
I think so, at least.
Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out.
Okay.
This way.
There we go.
Wait, am I seeing a bank?
Miasma anomaly
Oh. What is that?
is increasing.
Whoa, it's talking? A Bangbu talks? Huh?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
That's crazy.
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse.
That's
Let's go
crazy.
in.
Wait.
Where did that bangbu go?
What?
Over there.
Oh, he's walking. It's so funny. So adorable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, oh, this is different. I have to hold? Okay. Ah, wow. Ooh.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception
Oh my
technique on your own?
god.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
goodness.
I knew
So
you were
cool.
gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Shut the... Okay, whatever.
Alert.
Ooh, fairy.
Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new
Oh,
heritage
wow.
official databases.
That's
Risk
crazy.
advisory.
Is it
High-level
even a
intelligence
bamboo
data
at this
construct
point?
Detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found.
Error. Data error detected.
That's a
Attempting
talking
to reorganize
bamboo.
data.
Oh my god. That's
Whoa, This
crazy.
little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language
Oh my
module
God.
glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say for...
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
I like his voice.
As you can tell, I'm a bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place
Faulty
like
is
this? Did
the
you
least
get
thing you
lost?
could say here.
I
You're
must
abnormal.
apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out.
I can't believe that
I even
bangbu's
got
talking.
caught underground
That's
for a
crazy.
while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created.
So unusual.
That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Ah. First. Oh, okay. Whoa. That's so cool. Wait, is this Outer Ring music? Outer Ring music, I mean? Damn. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer. How are you still alive? That's crazy.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo.
Yeah.
I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001.
Wow.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
Damn.
After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating.
You are, I think, at this point. It's kind of fucking crazy.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime.
Aww.
But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup.
Yeah.
You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
True.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
This is a bug. Okay, they forgot to add the robotic filter. Okay.
That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity.
He's becoming more human? I wouldn't be surprised. He does feel like he's human. Just seeing a Bangbu talk like that is crazy.
But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one.
Damn.
Still,
Probably, yeah.
for saying that.
Aw.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu.
Damn.
I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Guang, but you can call me Guang. This is my junior,
Guang.
We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before.
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea.
Oh, okay. Is this the teleporting mechanic we've seen on stream? Just as you're about to set off, the Xingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Xingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Alright. Should be straightforward, honestly. You don't need to give me a tutorial for this, I think. Oh. Just these? Yeah. Wow, okay.
I didn't think the Xingming sword could...
Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. This new exploration area. Awesome. We'll not do it now.
Figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao is surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Oh my goodness. What do we do?
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have a... Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone.
I thought she could take
It's
care
too
of herself.
dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao
Oh
first.
my god, bro.
As for my brother, at least now we know he's
Of course
okay.
she picks that.
And besides, you're here with me, right? Together for now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that.
Okay.
Don't
Alright.
worry. You made the right decision.
Not really, but okay. That's Yao. She literally can't take care of herself. You see that?
Ride the wind.
Oh.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Yes, Guang didn't quite summon, breaking all illusions.
Gotta admit, her ultimate is
Finally,
insane.
the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Free as disguise.
Oh. Oh, right. That thing. Okay, there we go.
Another one of those obstacles.
Oh.
I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh, okay. That's how. That has one weird way to control it.
You've already handled those ethereals.
Like, come on. What
Miss
do you
Zhao,
expect?
Are you all right?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw
You tell him,
surrounded by a
Zhao.
ton of
You tell
ethereals
him.
from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but
Thank
fine.
you. Oh my
Since
god.
our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh?
She's not even surprised it talks. Wow.
You flatter me.
Okay.
But you're right.
This is
I'm not quite like the
interesting.
usual Bangbu. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
She's clocking him? She's sussing the Bangbu out already? Probably.
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned
I feel
before?
I'd honestly hate
But
her if
the
she does
miasma
that. I
doesn't seem to
really
have a
like that
tangible
Bangbu.
form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers appear in Phylum Heights.
She already forgot. That's crazy. Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone.
Wow. I think it's probably her brother. She's now so concerned about her brother that she probably forgot like
are all
everything.
soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Okay.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it.
My
Qingming sword is
frames are
guiding me.
dying.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Wait, is that Miss Carol?
Oh, damn.
What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before them. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma?
Hello, Batches.
that
Welcome to the
someone you knew?
stream. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Uki. Welcome to the stream, brother. Or sister. I don't know your gender. Sorry. Welcome to the stream. I think we're still in the beginning. I would like to think so, but I don't know.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
Interesting.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
That's crazy.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that.
So Carol was 100%
definitely not right
colluding with the Exaltists, and the proxies are just deep in denial. To be fair, I kinda had a feeling because, and it's stupid. It's not even like a logical or story thing. It's just her appearance. It gave off the vibe like she has something to do with miasma or Exaltists, to put it simply. So I was like, oh, okay, so she's probably connected to them somehow. And I guess now I know.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Oh, wow. The way she said that. Oh my god.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based
Goodness.
on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now.
You've already been a huge help, though.
So the creator
You're
had been
really
around
familiar
for a
with the
very long
area.
time.
You managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
True, actually.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
I mean, like, look at her.
I sense strong
I don't know.
abnormal
Personally,
miasma.
I think she's
It's very likely that the special white
definitely
flower we're looking for is right
has something
there.
to do with Exaltus or miasma.
Right
Yeah.
So many white
Let's see.
flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Oh my god.
Cover us with fear. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Okay.
Let's hurry up
we
and
smell.
check those black flowers.
I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If the normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the Hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Yeah, Xingwang, is the Qingming Sword reacting now? Oh. Oh, she's asking, okay. Now Qingming Sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to normal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming Sword, maybe we could clear out all the miasma? Before you can even finish your sentence, Yisheng Wang suddenly froze in her tracks. Is it the brother?
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Oh my god. It's her again. Yisheng Wang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look
Notice
so
how they use the word
surprised.
knowing
It's not
smile
like this
so
is our
many
first
times now.
meeting.
What's wrong? Oh, okay.
My
You just said
dear
that.
Junior,
Oh my god. Dude.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Ye Shengwang leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against it. What the? Dude! Oh my god. I'm so glad for once. I'm so glad they're giving us a black screen for this. Not actually showing it. Oh my god.
I need to find a chance to
You're gonna go
give
get
you
food? Alright, man.
Proper
Have a good meal.
reward.
Then all of a sudden, Ye Shengwang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
After you finish this chapter, I want to see if you can write your own fan fiction to insert Big Daddy into the plot. That would be cool, actually. I don't know. I'll see if I have the time to do that, but yeah, it's a long shot, that's for sure. The title of the story should be Ye Shengwang and Xingming Sword. I honestly, probably, yeah. That's kind of what it is so far.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ye Shengwang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Wow. For once, the Xingming sword is actually useful. After purifying the black flowers, Ye Shengwang looks drained. A faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps forward. Oh, she takes a few steps toward you and suddenly collapses into your arms. Oh wow, cliche. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Plus 5,000 dementia points. That's true, actually. That's so true.
That girl was your other half?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
I think it's the Xingming sword, personally.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
Oh, drama.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again.
I know!
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you.
Thank you, Lockspring.
Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too.
Brother?
What? How did you know it was your brother without looking? What,
I
dude?
think I see something over there.
This game.
Did Senior Ye leave it?
I'm not reading all that. Bye. Like, there's no way.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something?
A whole YouTube channel is
So
watching
vague.
right now.
It's
Spring.
pretty hard to read between the
Actually,
lines.
yeah, that's true.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about...
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flies. He'll be someone worth trusting then.
When you're talking, Blockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Okay. We did do some progress, though. We know he's alive, at least. I genuinely thought he peaced out. You make it back to Falumi Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Yep.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Yeah.
You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway,
Oh, before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Damn,
maybe
bro
we should
wants
take Lockspring
to
in for repairs
commit
first?
seppuku. What is this?
yeah, that's
Oh
probably
my god,
our
he's
bigger problem
begging
right
to be
now.
rebooted.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
He's just begging to get a silver of attention that Yeshing Wang is getting. My boy is starved. This is so true, though. Like, he's pretty cool. I actually did like him a lot. I think so far he's my favorite, like, newly character or Bangbu that's been introduced to the story. He's pretty nice. It's definitely still like a shocker to see some Bangbus that actually can talk. That's pretty cool. Okay. I wonder what he will think about him. Sure. I'm surprised my PC hadn't exploded yet because of this map. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. I heard you have some info here. High firepower combat bamboo. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? But it's broken and I want to fix it. So this black bamboo is the legendary high fire combat bamboo. Oh my god, that's such a lengthy name. Not quite what I expected. Okay, I'm not reading all of that. It is what it is. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. So what do you want? Information from deep within Limnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Limnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs a little basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Okay. Who is this guy? Damn. What do you think, Wise? I can't accept them too, I think. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse through... Feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Ah, I hate English. I can't speak it at all. Explore the unknown, uncover Banyue's secret. What is this? Oh, I've never seen this before. Is this a new shop or... Oh my god. Is this that one thing? The managing thing? I'll take the 60 though. Thank you. What is this? Oh my god. Collection. What can you use this for? Side mission. Okay, I guess. New permanent event. Okay. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. Oh, because yeah, he's... High firepower combat bamboo, so it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in a pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I've brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh, you're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you've got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. Okay. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of passion. That's for sure. Okay, next I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Limnian Hollow. That's true. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the map. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. So this is a new thing I have not explored. Oh, holy polychromes. Dare I say I could probably reach 600 pulls before the next patch? Because I am kind of close to 600, Loki. All I need is 40 pulls. Actually, not 40, 30... 38. That's how much I need. We'll see. Oh no. No, that's a hanging event. Okay, there we go.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Have you done the events yet? If not, I think it might happen. The only event that I've not done is the Yishengwang one. I think a lot of people told me to not do it unless you finish the main story quest. So I have not done that. And there's also the maps to explore, the new ones, and, well, the main story right now. So there's that stuff to do. I could actually potentially reach 600. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's basically an epilogue for the story. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So what you're saying is no one can reach the High Preceptor at all.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishuen Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Yishuen Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
What the heck is wrong with Mr. Lu? He's just too jealous he has a shitty life. Lu's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray.
Sorry, Elder
Damn.
Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
I want to punt kick him into Hollow Zero? True, actually. It's genuinely, he's a pissy old man. Nothing wrong with being an old man, of course, but he's just so pissy. Bam. Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Limnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Limnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu does not seem to be listening to you Xiaoguang at all. His gaze is fixated right on you. Damn.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good
He really does not like us,
not
huh?
encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me.
Yishengwang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunque Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. If your actions bring shame to Yunque Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yishengwang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunque Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Damn.
You!
That's crazy. Oh my god, Truth Nuke. Why is this losing it? The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shengwang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Jifufu and Banyue look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Okay, it's actually very good timing.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already
actually, I think we should get to see the mayor of this this chapter. I'm actually very excited to see, because he appeared in the live stream, but I only know how his backside looks like. I haven't seen his face though. I'm really excited to see how he looks like.
Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor.
Before leaving, Lu shoots you one last annoyed look. Dude, screw you, okay? I give him the middle finger. Jifufu and Banyue say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit.
All right, Snip.
What they
Enjoy
really
your food.
care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword.
Most hated character in 2.5? I mean, so far, there might be worse. I don't know.
The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as...
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard.
Okay, sorry for making you worry over something so small.
This feels like an event at this point. Like, why are we just too fixated on her? Oh my god.
Just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning
Can't
to
I
rely
just
on
see
your
more of the other
companions is just
characters?
as important.
This...
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first?
Oh my god. Wow, okay. Oh my goodness, dude. The special treatment goes hard. Oh, the sparkling. So we're gonna date her now? Dude, what is this? What is this, dude? What is this? Is not the main story quest. This is not the main story quest. What happened to the concept of factions? Chat. What happened to that? This is not Genshin Impact, where we literally date every freaking character that gets released.
Nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love them.
This was, I thought this was, we went over this on 2.4. Why do we have to do this again? We literally, this is the repeated thing of what happened in 2.4. I think you meant, what? Oh my god, dude. To be fair, I've only played a little bit. I've skipped the cutscenes, but I can see why people would think that. But like, come on. Zenless is supposed to like introduce characters via like teamwork, if that makes sense, because of the whole factions thing. Like, okay, if you're gonna get to know a character, you can get to know them like in a group. Having to know them one by one is just weird. It just kind of doesn't work in a game like Zenless. Maybe in events you can get to know them one by one, but like in the main story, you all work as one. You're a faction. That's what it is. I'm so tired of this, man. Oh my god. Let's just continue. If this gets corny, I'm skipping at this point.
No need to stress too much.
I'm so tired of this character. I'm so tired of her. I'm so tired of her. Like, she can be nice sometimes, but man, is she suffocating at times too. Most times. Okay, yeah, I'm skipping this. I'm sorry. Chat, this is so irrelevant. I'm literally skipping. I'm skipping. I'm sorry. This is so irrelevant. I'm totally skipping all of this. This is filler. This has nothing to do with the main story quest. This is an event. I'm doing an event right now.
Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Oh my
Nice
god,
spot,
bro.
right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
There is a lot. Oh my god.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
Watch out, bro. Someone will clip your ass and call you a tourist.
Something I want to share with you
Dude,
as well, Junior.
if that happens, I mean, honestly, no comment. I'm like, I don't have to explain myself. It's genuinely true, though. It is genuinely true. Like, this whole experience is weird. Like, why are we having this experience? Why genuinely, like, this game, it's supposed to be a main story quest. It's not supposed to be centered towards a single character. I've rambled enough. Let's just continue with
It's
this.
the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since.
What do you think?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was... If I had to say, it's still a little...
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right. I should let everyone... I wonder
Skip.
if Miss Zhao...
Sorry, I'm skipping. You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Ugh. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. All right, saving throws. You have a good one. Thank you for joining the stream, though. It was nice seeing you.
Getting late. Time to head back.
I'm sorry you had to experience this.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osman...
This is also pointless. Okay. Like,
Hey,
where's Pan
Xiaoguang,
Yunhu? Where is
what's going on?
Jifufu? Where is
You're not
Yishun?
thinking
Where
of doing
is
anything dangerous, are you?
Krampus? Where is all of them? Why do we center? Why the half of the story right now? If not, like, we're 2 hours in and it's only Yishun. God, this is annoying. This is
I
annoying.
felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal.
Okay.
Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful.
It's not even done yet. Oh
I
my.
just wish they
Well, I guess I'm gonna keep on skipping because it's honestly
ask you
irrelevant.
something?
It's so irrelevant to the main story. I'm not learning any interesting lore.
Go ahead.
I'm just,
I'll tell you
it's just
anything I
like
can.
character development. I guess is it even? I don't even know.
It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say?
I said thank you. And sorry for me. I'm all grown up now, and I...
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
When did you start training? What the heck? Chad, am I literally hallucinating? Did we ever see him getting trained? Screen started training. I should have said that. I started training off screen. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god.
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid.
Sure.
When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything.
Chat,
Even touch the sun.
slander aside, honestly, the art looks so good. The art is pretty nice in my opinion. I like it a lot. The lighting is so nice. It gives us this like nostalgic feeling. I really like it a lot.
Actually,
Ah, it's her alter ego. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shengwang is light, like a bird, or maybe falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Ugh. It's you again.
You? Again?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better?
No, I don't like any of
You
you.
know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Ooh.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains
Are we
the
that?
balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out. That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
Ah, okay.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Wow.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Ye Shengwang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip. Oh my god, bro. Why does she keep touching my face? Why does she keep doing that? Oh my god. She whispers, her breath brushing against her ear. Ugh. Ugh. Soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says. What?
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior
I don't want to choose any of this. I don't want any of these options.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
Ew.
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know.
Wait, actually?
The same way she loves Yixuan,
Really?
her brother, and all her precious little friends.
Oh.
No.
I didn't know that.
Maybe
wow.
Even
Oh my
more
god.
than that. But love is a curse. A trap.
God, this is surprising news,
Something
I think.
cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
I totally would have not guessed that. I think it was really hard to know that she liked me. It never showed.
Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your
Are they
help,
gonna
I'll
introduce a
answer
dating
one
system because of this?
Just one. So, tell me, my dear
If they
Junior,
do,
what
I don't
do you
know,
want
bro.
to know?
If the options are limited, I'm uninstalling this game. What exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with, but unlike my brother and his other self, because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires. Surprised, huh? Obviously from the outside.
It's crazy how
more like what
this
you call
happened right after
divine
Xiaoguang
being.
told us that she can understand and she can see or listen to everything that's going on when she takes over.
Humans are so good at turning
she's
what
not
they
interrupting.
don't understand into gods.
Very interesting.
Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Please let there be no next time. Yeshengwang gives you a long searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words to come. Then, just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Yeah, sure. Very smooth, Xiaoguang. Wait, why are we walking as her? Oh. What? Is this a bug or is this on purpose? Oh, I think... I'm so confused, chat. Wait. I think maybe this is her perspective or something? Oh, okay, yeah, it is on purpose. Oh, okay.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh my god, bro. We're really making cakes?
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Huh.
Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Hello. Oh. Hey, Journey. Finally on break. Hope you have been enjoying the story. Brother. Oh my god. So far, I've been the completely opposite. Like, I am not enjoying this so far. Because, like, this feels like a dating simulator. I'm not gonna lie. So far, this main story quest does not feel like a main story quest. You feel me? This feels like a Yishengwang quest. So far. God. And I don't know if I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not gonna lie. 2.4 had a way better starter, if I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot better than this. But I'll be patient. I'll wait until the end and then decide. But so far, this is like... This is not going well. Yeshengwang rubs at her temple, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep. Trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flashing through her mind. The sun setting over Falumi Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no traces behind.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Yeshengwang suddenly stops what she's doing. Her gaze becomes determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times.
Okay.
I will remember.
Yeshengwang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember?
It's just cakes. Like, relax. Damn. But I get it. I get it. It's her memories screwing with her. Yeah, she's having a little episode right now. And also, welcome back. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Filumi Heights? Wait, this is Young Wise? Oh my god. Yo, this is crazy. I wasn't actually looking. Oh my god. Whoa, his design looks pretty cool, actually. This jacket looks rad. Oh my god. My body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. What the heck? Is this young Yeshengwon? Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Shaoguang from when she was little? Whoa, this is Young Wise? Oh my god. That's so cool. Why low-key... Why does he look like a female a little bit? Even the walking. I don't know. Am I like thinking too much about it?
Hey, what's wrong?
I don't know.
Why are you crying here all alone?
That walk seems really zesty. But I guess that's because he's a child or something. I don't know.
Now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
That's true. He is. After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Shaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
How would you know words like this as a child? This is just concerning.
They should be selling it here. Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
This is like a 4-year-old or 5-year-old talking. This is crazy. 5-year-olds having a conversation like that they feel like they're 20s or something.
I understand a little better now.
Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Wang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise. I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scenes before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feel like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang and brought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiao Guang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus? Oh my god, this conversation he's having with himself right now. Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiao Guang standing there, and in her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you?
It's almost 1:30 a.m. I'm afraid I would have to pass out soon. Okay, man, no worries. It's okay. If you want to leave, that's fine. Thank you for joining the stream, though. Life first. Dude, please don't stay any longer. Go sleep.
I was thinking.
Honestly, at this point, I don't feel like you're missing on much.
So
I am so disappointed.
Making some myself.
You too, man. Good night. Have a good one.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
That's crazy.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Okay.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries. So
I thought we already knew this.
Because I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all.
I hate that I'm always criticizing this, but guys, like,
why my brother did what he did.
goodness.
He was just worried about
Is it just me, or
to worry because
is the story becoming worse and worse patch by patch? God.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just
When Big Daddy gets released, he better have this much attention as she is having right now, or else I am gonna crash out.
And with the hollow expanding on top of that, when Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens.
I liked some parts of
I'm on
season
your
2,
side,
but I'm putting my
always.
hopes up on season 3. I agree with you. Some parts on season 2 was really good. Like for example, the Obel Squad story where we met, or I got to see Isolde in action, and also Orphe and Magus. That was honestly one of the peak moments in this story, or in the season. Then there is also the Dialin and Banyue patch. That was also really nice. Those two were my favorite patches, honestly, so far. But the rest were so mid. The rest were just like, it felt like, I don't know how to say it. It felt rushed. Maybe the beginning was nice a little bit when we got to, you know, see a new region, and also like see Yishuan and her faction, and also a little bit of moments where we saw what's his name, Monato. Those were nice moments a little bit, but it wasn't perfect. And honestly, when we got to like, I feel like, honestly, I don't know, this is biased and a personal opinion, but I feel like Spook Shack was horribly written. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely don't think that they look okay as a faction. I just genuinely think they're, I don't understand them all that much. Like it's not as strongly written, like for example like Sons of Caledon, for example, or I'm trying to think of good factions like Victoria Housekeeping, or Section 6 maybe. Section 6 maybe we didn't get to see them all that much on action, but when their story became, it was okay, it was nice. There was also what's their name? The Vivian and Hugo squad. I can't remember honestly their name all that much. But that was also nice. Their story was nice. But man, like going into this season, Mockingbird, yes, that Mockingbird's faction was also really nicely written, in my opinion at least. But frick me, dude, this season, like the Falumi Heights were not like, I don't feel like they're a faction. It's mostly like when you tell me Falumi Heights, I immediately think of Yishuan. I don't think of, oh, Pan Yunho is there as well. I've seen a lot of him in action. Oh, Jafufu's there. I've seen her. She did this and she did that. No, all I can think of is Yishuan. I can't I don't see factions as factions anymore. I just see factions as like centered towards one character that's extremely powerful, and the rest are useless background characters. That's what I just see, honestly. Spook Shack was fine when it was Alice and Yuzuha and Monato, and it kinda makes sense that they're internet friends, but Hari and Lucia really did not fit design-wise. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that take a little bit. But man, I just don't know, man. I kinda lost hope for Zenless story anymore. When can we just revert back to season 1 and how cool the stories were written? I am not being biased here, but I swear to God, my favorite patch of all time is 1.2, where we got to see the Sons of Caledon and Caesar just like fighting Pompeii, and then riding her motorcycle to just save, you know, to just dump herself down on the lava to save the Outer Ring. That was peak, in my opinion. It was that faction was amazingly written. Whoever wrote that story, we need to see more of his stories more. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know, man. This is just not giving. It's not giving.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Oh, okay. Finally some action.
going on?
Sons of Caledon's the best faction. Sons of Caledon have a lot of personality. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that, because I don't want to sound like I'm extremely biased, but I genuinely think they were amazing. It's my favorite faction of all time, hands down. I hope they don't fumble with the epilogue with the idols and whoever else comes next. I mean, honestly, it is what it is. It's a person. This is completely personal, but I'm not interested in the idols. I don't care if their story is good or bad. I'm just not interested at all. But I hope the epilogue overall is interesting. But yeah, let's just continue with this story. Let's not waste more time.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Banyue can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Banyue is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, then you shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights
Oh,
are definitely in
Yudari.
trouble.
Oh, Lucia. Oh. The whole faction is here.
Figure out how to handle this. For now.
Oh my god. We were just talking about them too. The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details. Disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw defense force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monito, you sure are as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? You want to join us? Alright. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior. Ye Guang. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunque Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunque Summit. Just like Senior Xiaoguang said. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with that. Let's go with what Monito said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the defense force does. Hope we can help. Okay, After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help citizens. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Mobile Squad. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Oh, hello everyone. I'm Yashengwon. Why is this in here? Even Seed is yawning from this story. Oh my god. So, you're a disciple of Yunquei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Damn. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunquei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Oh, Banyue and your fufu. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the resonance of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's life at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about. The one I found in Aluminum Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Shangwang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Shangwang purify it earlier with the power of the Xingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senor Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use your energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's just like a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senor Fufu takes a deep breath, then stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead. Her fingers trembling slightly. Black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senor Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until, finally, dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it! Senor Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Phew. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? I'm not gonna read all that. It would be much faster to just use the Xingming sword. Shangwang, don't be silly. But don't worry, Shangwang. With so many of us here at Yunquay Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that the Black Flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yunho, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yunho how to purify the Black Flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquay disciples and clear out all the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look up at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
Last time might have been fine, but in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang, it's not a good idea to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as...
Elder Lu, you were against
Oh my
letting
God.
Xiaoguang enter the
This
Hollow
guy.
on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. This is your duty.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But how about counting me in?
Ah, Xiao.
I'll help as well.
Oh, Lock Spring. Wow, this is a pleasant surprise.
Xiao? And Lock Spring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly prepared. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow.
Then I'll talk to
Bill.
my supreme assistant, and
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving.
Okay. Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lock Spring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner.
Huh? Are you worried about me?
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you, even—
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone, for Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic, or if my power can make a difference, then I have to use it.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time.
Zhao and Lock Spring step aside. Now, it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang.
She is not.
If helping others
But
makes you
okay.
smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it,
Oh
I'll
my
also feel
god.
that pain. So, just like you
Is she,
promised
like-
me before,
Whatever.
don't overdo it.
It's too
As your
early to
friend,
make that assumption.
as your
Or
companion,
maybe not.
as your proxy. I
will. Thank you. I definitely will.
Forced romance plot?
This is
I
kinda
was gonna
embarrassing,
say something like that. Like, is she canonically
You're really,
like
really important
going
to
to
me,
be
too.
like his wife or something? But it kind of doesn't make sense since this game forces you to pick either two MCs, a male and a female MC. So unless they introduce like a lesbian, you know, main couple, sure, but I don't know. At the same time, this game allows you to like date multiple characters in a cinema, and it's all I'm gonna say, it's really freaky what happens there. So I don't know. I played this as Belle and it was exactly the same. God, so it's like canonically, like, is it canon that she's bisexual? Because she literally, her alter ego said that she is in love with us. Astra plus Eve is the closest you'll get, but no one will ever be confirmed gay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Everyone in the game is player sexual. True. That's one way to put it around, honestly.
So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done. Okay. Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Limnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Xingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Falumi Heights. It's my duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Yeshengwang, can do. Let's go now. Alright, before we start this, I gotta go to the bathroom. So we will take a break. Like a 10-minute break. So yeah, I'll see you in 10 minutes, proxies. I really gotta hit the bathroom. Oh wait, your cutscene. Okay. We'll pause it here. We'll pause it here. I gotta go bathroom really quickly and then we'll come back. All right, chat. I am back. Holy moly. I feel relieved. It's because I was drinking a lot of water. With all that yapping, I gotta drink a lot of water. All right. Oh, wrong screen. All right. We are back. Let's continue. Abnormal miasma here is too thick. It's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself starting at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
Whoa.
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
This is so cool.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
Ew.
How much longer can you keep this up? Why, dear?
Oh, that's Sarah.
Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
True.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you?
Maybe. After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented, right?
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. You'll need to
I really
past
love this
its field of
Bangbu.
view first.
Carrying this entire story, I'm not gonna lie.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Oh, okay.
They've spotted us.
I think I fought him in Shuyu. Probably did. Okay. He's new though.
Take our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really... How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. Right away.
Oh.
The blade knows my heart.
What? Am I supposed to use? Is it here? Oh, it's right here. There we go.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Hurry it.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the city's lead. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect.
Boom, boom, boom. Get nuked.
Don't push yourself, Yixinguang. Have a rest,
Wait, they have voice lines? How? They're not in the same faction.
Leave it to me.
That's crazy. Is this the first time they do something like this? Okay,
black
there we
flowers
go.
as soon as possible.
When did they make characters from different factions have voice lines when they switch? That's new. I think this is the first time. Yeah. I don't know if I like it.
Blood as the bond, soul
Oh, really?
as the vow.
Billy and Lighter have one?
Be gone.
I didn't know that. That's so cool.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Shengwang walks up to you and, almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Whatever.
Let me leave
Shut
every time
up.
I have to come
Oh
out.
my god.
I've earned a rope.
Shut up, dude. What is
It's
this?
true. I didn't want to do this. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive. Then I'd never get to see my adorable little
Oh
Stella.
my god.
My power has its limits.
Whatever. Ye Shengwang gives you one last long look, then Shengwang returns to her usual self.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. Besides,
Not gonna lie,
I can
she's
feel
like kinda competing with Vivian with the level of freaking simping. It's crazy. It is crazy.
Like Zhao said
I don't know
earlier,
who's simping
the
more.
sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then it's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered
He's so fed up. I am so fed up. God.
at the street corner?
I'm so disappointed with this story right now. Like literally. I don't want to I want to speed up. I'm not going to like rant.
Sway shops,
Just want it to be over as fast as I can.
all that simple, ordinary happiness.
I'll give my thoughts on a video like maybe tomorrow or after tomorrow.
If I can,
I need to mentally
I want
rest
to
from
protect
this
all
tomorrow.
At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment, they remind you of what Ye Shengwang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before, in front of a heart. In front of what? Maybe more serious than she's ever been before, in front of a heart that pure and sincere. Words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, and even so, you're still okay with that. No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist.
Shit, that's crazy. Okay, Zhao.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind.
I am literally relating to Xiao right now.
Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with
Can
the
see why you all
miasma
like her.
here. Look,
She's totally
Frank,
us right
got
now.
any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself.
Oh, okay.
You remember the promise, right?
Cool.
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
Wait. Oh, from area. Oh my god.
Free as the skies. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
You called? What you need?
This is some kind of strange.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets.
The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it's left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Oh. Sorry. The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer. That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chances to tell you all this before, although my memory module is damaged. I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. I have no idea how to spell that. Roscalafir? I don't know. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roscalafir, there live people on Bangbu, like me, who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're up for all of it, if you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So that humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, She discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very
This is so
little
interesting.
value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place after being treated like that by those she loves. It's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value. Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods.
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Xiao and Changguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to soothe things over. A real hero never shies away from conflict. Interesting choices. Are those impacting the story, by the way? Or can I just pick anything? If I were to pick something, I think I'm going to pick the first one. I don't know. Or maybe the second one, actually. If I were to pick the second one, I'd be forcing her to... Choices never mattered. But I don't know, I feel like this one does. It's between brackets. And they both are like... different. Completely different context. I'll pick the first one.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But
Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Interesting
Based on
story
Lux
here,
Spring's
actually. I
story,
like that.
It's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
We're learning more about void hunters, and that's nice.
Normal miasma in the factory. It'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Trixie! The line is gone. What the heavens? Light brings the dawn.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory. Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim,
Oh,
glasses,
that's the teacher.
hair tied back. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol.
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting...
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So,
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Okay. New mechanic.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Oh, I know this one. I played the co-op. Oh. Okay.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that.
But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about
The cost of that weapon? This is for the greater good. Someone has to make that choice.
whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingbing sword? They both carry sinister secrets.
Ooh, that's Sarah. I wonder when we'll see her. It's been a while.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction fell. Why? My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
Damn.
You will survive.
There are more illusions over there.
That's sad.
Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do.
Hello, Tindra. Welcome to the stream. Looks like your teachers keep keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. If teacher knows about the Qingbing sword, based on what I know about these little miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. This mechanism is connected to a larger generator. Let's power it up right now. Turn on. Okay. Ooh, cutscene.
What is this place?
It's been a while.
There are so many black flowers here.
Oh my god. He's so cool.
So cold.
Watch out!
Oh. Damn, okay.
You're hurt.
Oh my god. Ow, my eyes.
Let's finish this quickly.
Damn, okay, okay.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. Leave it to me. Feeling frost. Frost glistens. Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. Stand down. Even retreats. Perfect timing.
Oh my god. Why am I not doing follow-ups?
Behind you.
I am dodging. Wow, this game is not responding.
I'll be fine.
Let's go.
We did it.
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. Dear Junior.
Oh my god.
This is the
What?
last time.
Wait, does she actually die? Not doing what she always does, Ye Shengwang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint, it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ye Shengwang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simply pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying?
My strength's almost depleted.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either.
Ye Shengwang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you.
No way. Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna actually say it? No way, dude. Is she actually gonna say that? No way. Dude. Is she actually gonna say it? Ye Shengwang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear. Oh my god, no way. Please.
Don't you dare.
Oh, okay.
Forget me.
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna say something else.
Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me.
Ye Shengwang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are.
Zhao was a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, remember our promise?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember?
He's actually gonna cry?
You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
What the heck is this? Is it that serious? No way, dude. Is it really that serious? Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness, but that tiny spark of movement soon fades. leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shoguang ended up.
Where
like
was
this
any of
because
this
me.
emotional investment before all this, Wise? That's true.
I just paid more
I've
attention.
never, like...
It's all because of me.
I don't know. This is crazy. I've never seen him react this emotionally before.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone.
Banyue is sacrificing himself. Wise. Oh well.
And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes.
You know, okay,
Right.
you can do something
I
like
must
this,
take her home.
but then you wouldn't introduce like dating systems, or I wouldn't call them dating, or like trust or bonds or whatever they're called. If you're gonna introduce something that will make you attached, or I don't know, for plot purposes, making the main character fall in love with someone, you can't really do something like that in a gacha game, because like a lot of your, you know, player base will have their feelings towards someone else entirely, because this is a gacha game. So doing this, I feel personally, was a huge mistake, and it shows that the creators of this game, I mean, I guess Hoyoverse or the Zenless team, has a huge bias towards Ye Shengwang. And they actually, I feel like they did mention that in the streams before, like them showing their emotions towards Ye Shengwang. And that's just something you can't do in a gacha game. Unless like you didn't introduce bond mechanics or like dating events in like the cinema one. It just doesn't work. I'm not feeling anything. I want to sympathize. I want to feel like I'm crying. I want to feel emotion, but I genuinely can't. I'm so close to laughing. It just does not work. I felt sad. I was about to cry when Banyue was sacrificing himself because I liked that character. Yeah, no one of them was. Yeah, no one. One of them was describing her in Shengwon Dev Talk when all blushing. Yeah, I did see that part. I did see it, and I was like, okay, wow, it explains the whole simping and like the special treatment towards this character. And I don't know, maybe it worked in China. Maybe it did work in China because of the sales went crazy. Maybe part of it is because she's a void hunter, she's broken. But I guess the other part that it actually worked on China, but overseas, I don't know if it did work. I don't know if anyone is falling in love for her this much. And again, this is a gacha. There's so many characters to fall for. You just can't do something like that. You're kind of like, dare I say, making fun of your player base for spending money on a character that they love. Let's say there's an character you M6 because you had emotion for them. And then you see stuff like this. And you never see the character you love have this much attention. It just can't work. It just can't work. You can't do anything like this.
Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. You can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
And then for some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where?
Wow. Oh my god.
Junior,
Didn't even,
Miss
if I
Chow?
was supposed to be sad, you didn't even give me time to be sad.
Where?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. There's nothing here but
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang.
Junior. Is that you? I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain,
I find it very funny that she's standing up while in this coma. That's so true, actually. You're right for this.
I don't feel any pain now. I'm just... I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fisher's right
Not
in front
really
of us.
making
Let's
fun
go.
of others is just a flat out easiest way to sell a character. Is it working in China? Maybe, but but overseas, I don't know. I genuinely like, they've done this so much in all of their games. They make you they sell out a character by making you sympathize with them by making this character have like a terrible or a very horrible, sad and depressing story or backstory to them. So then you feel like, oh, I really like this character because they went through all of this and that, and I feel bad. I like them. I want to sympathize with them. That's the same gimmick with all of their characters, almost all of their characters. And it's just like, I there is a point where I just like, come on, bro. It's getting too much. But after saying a few words, Xiao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure.
It's right there.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word.
Actually, Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. And you too, Proxy. Dylan. And Banyue? Why are you...
Oh, Banyue.
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return.
Ah, it's so good to see him.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let... And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, Dylan is just crazy. Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiao Guang back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiao Guang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Ooh, okay. Cool. Polychromes. Oh, it's, what the? Oh my god, okay. Oh, it's... A lot of people are here, actually. Oh my god. Whoa. This is cool. You finally reunite with the rest of the Yunque Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. Oh, right, what about Xiao Guang?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yunquei Summit what happened earlier inside the hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengguang.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have...
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu?
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
I'm gonna head out for a bit, but I might come back later if the stream is still running. Okay, man, no worries. Have a good one. It was nice having you on stream.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Jufufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence? Or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Okay, let's go. Oh, what the? Oh my god! That's a jump scare! What the heck just happened? Oh my god! Whoa! You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But...
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Wow.
As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, if the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now.
True.
I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now.
Crazy how they made me more attached to Yishuan in 5 minutes. 5 minutes than they did to Yishuan for 4 hours over 2 quests and events. That is honestly, I don't blame you. He's too shy. Yeah, it is actually. What the heck?
My sister's life is at stake.
You could have asked Banyue,
No.
Jifufu.
I beg you to make the right choice.
No, it was just us.
I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Senior Yi leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Oh, I double-clicked by mistake.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't, Junior? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyan said?
I trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves. Really, like... so funny seeing her stand up like that. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yi Shunguang with us into Lemnian Hollow to meet Yishuan. Then use his method to help Yi Shunguang restore her 5 senses. Let us go. Let us go. Chat, do any of you know where I'm at the story right now? Am I like halfway, almost done?
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this
Close to
time
halfway
as
done? Let's go.
a friend, accompanying
Okay.
Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too, like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do?
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui's summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have the object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, but it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
I'm gonna have to dip now? Alright. Thanks, Ben, for staying around. Try not to cringe. We'll try. We'll try my best.
Please, I beg you.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yixuan Shifu and the others for now.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Okay. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tomb to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. Did my game crash? Oh. Oh, okay. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. The endless darkness, familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang.
She's over there.
Holy moly. Okay, this is cool. Whoa. Oh.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Okay, Sarah.
I'm not listening to you.
Oh.
Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here?
A strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first.
What are you doing up there? It sounds like someone's talking over there.
Oh, it's her memories.
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times.
You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Xingming sword attacks both our bodies and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses. Even our life, mentally. It causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So, what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't...
Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning, and I learned a new Okay, I don't care. Let's just keep going.
I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Oh my god, bro. This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Sibian Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace. It was so warm. After that my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Limian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. Might not make it to the end.
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time. I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu.
Damn.
Junior.
This is deep. In darkness, a familiar voice rings out.
Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang! Xiaoguang!
Junior?
Grab onto me!
Oh shit.
It's not over yet.
Whoa.
I promise. I'll bring you home.
Wait. Am I supposed to hold? Oh my god, bro.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere.
Of course you can go anywhere.
Just then. Oh, okay. I didn't even get to read. Never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Great, you're still here. I hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yixingwang, You've held on until now. Well done. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything she can regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Yishui 1 channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our senses of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. Might as well just dip. Y'all are cooked. I don't want to be any part of this. Oh my god. After saying these words, Yisheng Wang nods at you and dissipates. I have no idea how to say that word. Whatever.
Hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Oh, it's little Shengwang. Is that Shengwang's as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Shengwang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. All right, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Whoa, okay. I'm fast now. That's so cool.
I need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Oh, this is the cinema. Wow. Okay, whatever.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together.
Wow. So cool. My music box. It's fixed.
I can hear now the wind, the falling leaves, and...
Just then. Okay. You've been doing great. And you, Yisheng Wang. Who are you? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of you, in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So, hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right? Oh, and Junior, because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted Osmanthus cakes together? What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake. Are we dead ass right now? Oh my god, bro. This is real. This is part of the plot. I have to make a freaking cake to make a woman alive. Bro. Just please end the suffering. End the suffering, please.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Oh, I have to make cake to rescue a life. Quickly. Oh, osmanthus ingredients. I need them. Otherwise, she's gonna die. Oh my god, bruh. This is real. I cannot believe this. This is the 2.5 main story quest. What's supposed to end this season. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I should be able to recreate the scene.
You pour the osmanthus sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. Seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. This scent is osmanthus and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense... Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. It is a fight I might not be much of help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a silver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back. Okay. That's all the help I can offer you. Let's keep moving forward. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
To be fair, this is like the first half. The second half gets better. I hope so. I genuinely hope so.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuang's fate. You why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll always be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Crazy. Spoopy.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you.
Oh, are we fighting her brother? Oh no, it's just the croc. Oh, I just dodge? Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay.
Abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you.
Ouch.
No one will remember you.
Ouch.
You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
That's what I'm just doing. Dodging.
It's such a shame this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Ginger.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shaw. I'm coming.
Out.
My strength is back.
Wow.
Try and attack.
Yippee!
The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens. There are
Oh my
still
God.
people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
Let's go.
Listen.
To the power of friendship. Or I guess love. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then, a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Junior!
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
God. Goodness. Ugh. Ugh. When will this be over? Also, in the meantime, please subscribe to the channel. Thank you.
Sorry, I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunkui's summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
Damn, okay.
I really miss everyone back home.
Target confirmed.
Whoa.
Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
Exactly.
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence. Cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong. But that Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. So can you hand over the Qingming sword?
Otherwise, our boss.
Who's your
Enough
boss?
already. You talk too much.
You.
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor... speak...
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiaoguang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self.
Ooh.
Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
This guy's so nonchalant, it's
Where
crazy.
did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I like him, honestly.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss...
Huh? After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier.
In any case, since they were coming for me...
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something.
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao.
Those two fools. Why'd go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now.
Chat GPT, what happened to the Labubu? That's true.
This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao!
Oh, finally, the first comic. That's crazy.
We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, they always sell you characters by tragic backstories like this. Crazy.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Whoa, what is that?
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
This is so cool to see. Oh, okay. Nice. God, I love comics. It makes everything look so good.
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Aww.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
That's so sweet. Man, this was really nice. This is so cool to see. I liked it. That's so cool. After some time, you finally make it back to Falumi Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason, value, and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no, that's the rule everyone lives.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people.
Wow. At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. Oh, I double-clicked by mistake.
I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay,
Xiao Zhao. Okay. Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly, with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkuei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
The sunset point paints Falumi Heights in a warm golden hue, Xiao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but...
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that you saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suibian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiao Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Banyue Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. Is it though?
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread.
Okay.
Mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just
Really?
watching and soaking it all
Wow.
in is enough to make
Oh
you
my
feel
goodness.
genuinely happy.
That's so cool.
Xiao Guang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Suibian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want
Can
everyone
you
to worry.
stop getting distracted? Damn!
Over there.
Like a baby bird, Xiao Guang is filled with wonder at everything around her. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. So, are there more? Way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? That's right. Whoa, I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? That's a promise. Huh? Xiao Guang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. My goodness. Can we go back home, please?
Wow, what a
Oh
wonderful
my
smell.
god.
So this
Please
anyone
stop.
smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Doesn't that mean the Asmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the Asmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better too. Oh wait, this isn't the first time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though...
Xiaoguang gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Oh my god, bro. Just shut up.
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Oh my god. Okay.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in...
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it.
That was a close call.
Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. So, just as you are about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Oh, okay. A brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? It's like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say, but let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. You sneak to the meeting point with Xiaoguang. I think she already saw, and it's hard to avoid Yishuan. When did we get the brother's number? No idea. No clue. Am I tripping? Like, how... What? Oh, okay, there he is. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth he once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister.
It's no trouble at all.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where that object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. The
Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
Damn. Holy crash out.
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Oh my goodness. Senior Yi has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered.
I got carried away. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this
Oh,
mess.
so cool.
But if
Please
that's
crash
what it
out some
takes to
more.
make you give up the Qingming sword,
I need him to crash out some more, honestly.
Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, if you want to know the truth, come with me.
Yishin turns without saying without saying another word and heads straight towards Subian Temple. His figure looks resolved yet lonely against the night after exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang. You follow after him. Okay. That was so cool though. I like the crash out. Oh shit. He got exposed. I don't like him after dealing with that boss nonsense. Finger slips and you have extra time slapped onto the fight. Yeah. I can see that, honestly. His boss release was a bit annoying, but honestly, if you got the right characters, I'm pretty sure season 2 characters specifically, you'll be fine. You can clear, but I don't know about killing him. Killing him takes some skill, but clearing is going to be very easy with 2.x units. Back at Subian Temple, under Senior Yi's command, you gather everyone at Subian Temple.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
Oh.
Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
He gets it. Oh my god. He knew. Bro. He understands. Oh my god.
Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
It does. It should be.
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, he gets it, dude.
When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us?
Preach.
After our parents' accident? Or even earlier?
Oh my god, go even more.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well.
Oh no.
2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
True.
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest
Yeah,
honor.
right, sure.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkuei.
I always knew, bro. Oh, I always knew this sword was not it. How are we just realizing this? Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Sure.
Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkuei Summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable.
I love Banyue.
I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan.
Oh my god. Why is she
I
catching such
assumed you
face?
were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Damn! Holy shit. He's crashing out hard.
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's
Shut
the very
your...
thing that gives
Oh
your
my
life
god, this guy.
purpose. Without
How
the
about you
Qingming
take
sword,
it?
how could
You take the
Yixuan
sword.
Wang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkuei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have
Yeah,
made the pact
Preach
with
Season
Qingming
2
sword
sucks.
myself long ago.
That's true, yeah. He literally, like, just explained the plot of the sword in less than, I don't know, 5 minutes. Dude, it was always, it was day one. I knew this sword was a bad idea. Why are we using it?
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkuei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, my sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
Oh my god.
At least
The voice
my
actor is
choice
going
can
hard.
save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
Oh my god.
Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior.
Shut, bro. I hate it when she can't just. Oh my god, bro. Just get out of my. Just leave my screen.
I just have one question.
God, she's so annoying.
Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry,
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity. The kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Damn, Yishuan freaked up. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his own companions die. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunquei Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. After a long silence, Yishuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late, Xiaoguang, and it's getting late. Shangwang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Damn, poor Yishuan. You walk to one side with Xiaoguang, Senior Yi, and Lockspring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore, but being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own
What the fuck is your obsessions with osmanthus cakes? It's true, actually. Like, why are you bringing up that right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This story, I expected the Avengers Assemble moment. I expected like peak writing and ending where we get to see everybody. This is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm seeing. Osmanthus cakes and Xiaoguang all the freaking time. Oh my god. I dare say this is the worst patch in the second season. I'm gonna crash out, but no, I just want to speedrun this over. I'll give my thoughts on a video tomorrow or after tomorrow.
I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yishuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so...
Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered. her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, when I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. I asked you at that moment if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, and then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet?
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but
That's
to me,
crazy. So that's
it was
canon.
like sunlight
It's not a
breaking
dream.
into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever
Hey, gaming,
lies
welcome
ahead.
back. I don't even know where we're at right now. After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but you're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you. But no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
I hope you sleep and never wake up. Xiaoguang has fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely resolved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming Sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. I doubt that. I'm just not gonna read all that. Oh, wait. Okay. Alert. Massive energy anomaly detected in Limnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Holy moly.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad.
The Avengers are
We
back.
need to regroup with everyone. Now.
Wait.
Those terrifying black
Did I miss
miasma
anyone here?
flowers
Oh
have
no.
spread all
Okay.
over the city.
It's them.
Lemnian Hollow was like a raging tsunami.
Okay. After cutting... Oh. Okay. Yidhari? What's happened to her? There's a strong ether in it. It's just like being in a hollow. Must be those black flowers and their abnormal miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Lumi Heights is gonna be in deep trouble. So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Proxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. Damn. Is there anybody else? No. Okay. Oh, by the way, Proxy, seems like we're about to get caught up in another big battle. Lumi Heights has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. The Defense Force, Hollow Special Operation, Civilian Group Spook Shack, and of course, us, Grampus. At a time like this, we should all put aside our differences and work together. I agree. This is no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. I see I'm just in time for the good part. I hope so. Because, oh my god, I've endured so much. So we're giving you some final instructions. Dial in and Banyue leave for now to make some pre-battle preparations. Okay, Yishwan, let's go. You arrive at the plaza in Falumi Heights and notice Yishwan Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiaoguang and Senior Yi, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you about Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others form Yunquei Summit, as well as Bill also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow, or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait, especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade.
Oh, Miyabi.
Seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so?
It's so great to see her.
Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first. And that said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price.
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength.
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But
given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy, no matter what happens.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I
can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the
Hey.
inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Good to see you, Lockspring.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishuan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins. Ooh.
We move out on my mark.
Then let's
Okay.
everyone with me. Let's cut down
It's
this
kind of
spreading
lazy that
darkness.
they just added their base
Whatever that
models,
creator
but
is trying to
okay.
do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunhui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
That's cool. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face the battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishuan approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides,
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yishuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like surgeon currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of the Yunhui Summit disciples and members of HSO. Except for Hoshimi Miyabi. In guarding Phylum Heights, this squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining four squads must enter Limyan Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads, the goal of the other 3 squads, what? This makes no sense, but whatever. Eliminate abnormal miasma with the Hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunhui Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the miasma flare tower, with Jifufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins, with Pan Yunhu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Really? Okay. Area 3, near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dylan. Peak team right there. I would love to play with this team. And then there's us, Yi Shengwang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Limyan Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao, if we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about, but never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with the intel on the Terraria inside the Limyan Hollow. All right, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Let's go now. I think this is the finale, guys. This is the finale. This is it. End to this abyss. Not story. It's literally abyss. I hope helping this up.
Battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Okay. As you walk, Xiao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banyue has the experience and wisdom of a long life. I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
That's crazy.
Xiao,
Aw.
I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so...
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then, you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child.
Shut up.
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and remember who you are. You are true.
Wow, the voice lines are screwed here.
Junior? What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power.
Everyone.
Let's do this.
Our goal is to...
Finally found you, love.
Y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Oh my god. They think they stand a chance.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
Who's this guy again?
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming Sword. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to...
You want the Qingming Sword?
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders?
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming Sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What?
That's crazy.
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way!
Wow.
Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
I think she just changed her mind mid-quest.
Here I cross. Radiant cloud.
backups here.
That's crazy. She's not even trying to fight them off. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more top forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Ye Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus.
Damn.
I've heard about you.
Based.
You used to be a wanderer. If you choose to betray Krampus and tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance.
Oh, cutscene.
Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end.
Aww.
Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon.
That's crazy.
Let's end this quickly!
No way she wins this. That's crazy. Okay, now I like Zhao. He's cool. Character development. Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened.
That's where we're headed.
No, not the Labubu. Under the overwhelming surge of the normal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity. Chaos.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior!
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns, and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Belle hangs up the phone call, and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division.
I guess it doesn't sound all bad. At least people wouldn't keep hurting each other for their own interests.
Really? Still, a world like that sounds a little too ideal to be real.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Let's just keep moving.
Huh. Okay.
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
This Bangbury, I swear to God.
Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole.
Oh, a new map. Cool. More polychromes.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Oh.
So that's the floating boulder?
Oh.
Looks kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then, a transmission from Belle comes through.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast. Right away.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
These must be the raw materials of porcelain.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah, I love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Banyue Peninsula now. We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home. I see that.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. The crane over there might get us further down, but we'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Okay. Oh my god. I fumbled that. Oh my god. I keep fumbling. Oh my god. What is this? Ugh.
The sword?
Almost done. If we can get one more...
Okay. There we go. Just then, a transmission from Bell comes through.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Duh.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too.
I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and...
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Yishun.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Banyue Peninsula. We have to find a way to stop this.
Xiaowang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground, the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. It's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow.
Oh, comic sequence.
Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. See it!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you.
What?
Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone.
What?
Stop the descent.
No! Why? No! Dude! Why? Oh my god. Dude, why did they have to make it him? Oh my god. For once, I'm actually baffled. I never knew this was coming. Oh my god. Why is it that every NPC I like turns out to be an imposter? Or like a backstabber? Oh my god. This is so sad. I fell for this twice now. Dude, why? Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
Ah, Lockspring.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, you call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
That's crazy.
Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment, as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning, Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement, attempting to access related memory banks.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
How can you smell? What the heck?
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan.
Screw you, Lockspring. I liked you. I thought you were the carry of the story. How dare you?
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Your former companions, Banyue and Dylan, were no different. Banyue saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat.
Damn.
You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices.
Damn.
Wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, but the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, when those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division.
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least...
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Yeah, right. Of course. Lockspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lockspring!
Man, this was devastating. I really liked Lockspring.
It must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes in from Belle.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Wise, please be careful.
Belle says a few final words to us and tell us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to them. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Okay, I thought my game crashed. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Is my game okay? Okay, thank God. Oh, cutscene.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, Alice. Oh, a whole new team comp.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Perfectly symmetrical. You can't run. Your weakness has been exposed. Lumber and guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Lucia's buffing hopes and dreams in this team. That's what I also said in my head. Like, why did they put Lucia in here? Maybe put Yadari, but Lucia? What? What is this team called?
That's...
Oh, Banyue, Miyabi. Oh, this team is peak. I need to try it. Oh my God, yes. Let's go.
It's like we're all running into the same problem.
Switching it?
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Don't overdo it. Mountainous strength.
I'll back you up.
I swear on my blade.
Is it my...
What? I still have it in me, guys. I know how to play Banyue. Oh my God, this team is peak.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Oh, okay. As for Jufufu and Obel Squad. Oh, okay. In the meantime, oh, never mind.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
That's so cool. Oh shit. Using a mistake.
Attacking the big boulder, but it didn't. Yeah, same here.
Oval Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first. I'll pierce right through.
Enemy targets attacking from blind spots. Unleashing maximum firepower!
Here comes the big one.
Okay.
There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh, it's all day. Yo! Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire!
Oh, man, I love this all day so much.
Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oval Squad.
Two gazes, crossing the boundaries of time and death, seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Aww. Man, this interaction is so nice.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oval Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side. Those hazy, long buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more.
Slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
The number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Xiaoguang and Wise's side, game loading. Orphe is my absolute favorite character, even though her gameplay is basically non-existent. I mean, hey, to each their own. I mean, it's a gacha game at the end of the day. If you like a character, you like them because the character. You don't like, sure, a gameplay has to do a little bit of it, but mainly it's going to be the character. The air is thick with a I don't know how to say that word, stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereal surge forth like a tide, purring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. There are more and more of these miasmic ethereals.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
There has to be another way.
The sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option.
There is no other path.
Xiaoguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, even though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
This is so cool.
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque Summit.
That is so
With
cool.
my Fae in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashura, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you.
Nah.
Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
With Senior Yi, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything
Bro, what the dog doing? What the frick is the dog doing here? I guess he can fight. I don't know. But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Volumi Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
Wow, she took a 180 turn, I swear to God. She's become so nice.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was...
Still trying to resist? If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you, no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us up... Whatever, I can't read anymore. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the Creator. So yeah, Yi Xingwang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The Creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the Creator's descent requires Yi Xingwang? But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Xingming sword, destroying a tiny place like Valumi Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Xingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Xingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shengwang's senses. So Shangguang losing her senses, of course, what's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. Teacher is different from you guys. I am literally so tired. Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday, you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Push yourself, Misty. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. Time is gone.
I can hop in anytime. Don't push yours.
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again.
Oh, okay. Whoa. I recognize this map. This is it, huh? This is the final battle. The brutal yap I've talked about at the beginning of the stream is coming up soon. Oh my god, bro. Is it Sarah just yapping?
It's absorbing the miasma's energy? This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Lock Spring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind, but why? Why do you want to awaken the creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
But did you? Lock Spring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's flicker of something complex. Almost a trace of pitying compassion.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to that moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in the terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one in.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
That is brutal.
Please, I'm begging you.
Oh my god.
I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard,
my god.
then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. Not at her, but at him. The man who was my master.
That's crazy. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. You are incapable of governing yourselves.
That's actually true.
That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will...
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart, but now I understand that good and evil, and for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light, because without evil, good loses its meaning.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, when the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, but I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for
us, right, Lockspring? I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good. We must come together, not destroy one another, but in the future promised by the Creator.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator?
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love, but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with
How is a
such
Bangbo feeling
foolish
emotion? This is crazy tech.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts, but now let's choose to face it together.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Whoa. It's literally that one mech, but it's different color now.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limbian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Oh my god, bro. I just missed my skin.
The line is gone.
This is so sad, honestly. I really like this Bangbo. Ouch. This is so sad. Oh my god, man. Does he die after this? Damn, he dies? Oh my god. He literally just died? We don't get to see his corpse? Oh wait, it is. No. Oh my god. Hi Sleepy, good night. Alright. Good night, Tindra. Have a good one. Thank you for joining the stream. Ah, this is so sad.
Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Oh, this trauma map. I swear to God.
It's too late.
Careful.
A massive cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
What's wrong? I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you.
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching?
Xiaoguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
The never-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiaoguang's with a force that would devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
What the heck?
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
Oh my god. Holy moly. Oh my god. This is cool. Whoa!
If you do this, you'll go down with them.
Holy shit, okay.
I'm sorry, Junior.
Finally, some peak.
I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way.
Yo!
The creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. Why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they
Do I have to
truly
hold
are.
her? I think I have to keep her hand. Oh my god, she's trying to end her life.
We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The most is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior.
Why couldn't all be cutscenes like this? Oh my
I don't want
god.
to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Shaquan, don't give up. There has to be another option.
Yo, this is so cool.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the
Oh
things that
my
matter
god, it
more
feels
than
like a
my
different
life.
game.
For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Shaquan, don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
She's gonna like end her life or another cutscene. Oh my god.
Another way. This is
Whoa, what?
same as
What? What is this? What? What? Yo! Oh my god!
bring you home.
Oh my! What? Is this?
See, I caught you.
Yo! Shit, they didn't get it.
Is that?
Oh.
Sarah?
Why is that surprising? I mean,
That thing. That's Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I was being too reckless.
okay, yeah, I know how to. Oh my god. I get it. Stop ruining it for me. Oh my god. Chat. What the frick was this? They ruined it. They literally sabotaged me. Oh my god, dude. This is supposed to be a quote-unquote tutorial, by the way. Yeah, more like sabotage. What the frick was this? Ugh.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Oh my god, bro.
The Qingming Month rends the heavens.
To the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone.
Yo, this fight is low-key insane.
Get it?
Humans. Hopeless.
She has a second phase?
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
Oh my god. Wait, those are similar to Sunbringer's eyes. Huh? Why does she have Sunbringer's eyes? What the heck? Wait, there is a second phase.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Oh my god. I've never seen this fight before. I've did the first one because Deadly Assault. I can't speak. I'm literally locking in right now. She changed so much. Oh my god. Maria changed as well. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. I've never seen this before. This is so cool. Oh, cutscene. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. This could work.
This is literally Gilgamesh moment, if you guys know him from Fate.
Just a little longer.
This is crazy.
I've had enough of this damn rock.
Man, this boulder is so cool. I wish this boulder was playable. Damn, this is so cool, Proxies. This is insane.
Humankind, even the divine, shall crumble.
Finally, some peak crumbs.
Destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Yeah, I have infinite ult.
Let this sword array send you away!
We did it! Bootjack Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
This is so cool.
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
Oh. Damn, she got knocked.
Are you okay?
Oh my god.
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even
Oh my
with
God.
trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Holy moly. Oh. Oh my god. That's probably the coolest thing that happened in this entire story. It's gone.
It's finally done.
My eyes, my whole room lit up. Oh my god, that was pretty cool. Holy moly. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a sacred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile. Her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling?
It felt like, in that final
I still don't
moment,
understand what was
when I used
that
the Qingming sword
wise
to put an
moment
end to that
where he
thing.
glue yellow. That's
It
crazy.
was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiaoguang lifts her head, eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps
That's
you're
good for
more
you.
in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm
Oh, hello,
not
Scare.
fighting alone.
Just stopping by.
From within
All
this
right.
sword, many
I think
others
we're
are
pretty
fighting
much
beside
wrapping
me.
up here. We just finished a really cool cutscene at the end.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
That's so corny. Oh my god, bro. Please don't say that again.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Junior? What's wrong?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invincible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. Oh, I double-clicked by mistake.
Teacher!
Huh?
So that's the priest appeared and I see you.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If what comes next will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... My head and eyes... They hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma
That was interesting.
cleared, you suddenly froze in place.
I'm fine. I was just... caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when...
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives.
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering.
Oh my god, bro.
Through absolute order. Humanity.
I can't take this seriously, I'm not gonna lie. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void.
Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless. So behind all this strife, The conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed. There was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now.
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Is there someone controlling this Bangbo and they're alive? Because they sound a lot more human than this Bangbo. Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him. And yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all. Seeing through far. Oh, I cannot talk. I'm so cooked. Seeing something far behind, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one
That voice is the other AI Grok. I don't know, it seemed more human. It seemed like someone is controlling this Bangbo, I think. That they have like inserted their own voice or something. I don't know.
Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Yokai, huh? Is this like a narration or something? Lockspring sensors flickers a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Damn. Oh, yokai is an AI. Right. That is true. That is true. Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Maybe we'll finally see them. Together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Falumi Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in. Proxy and Yeshungang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right. I promise.
Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile just then. Two familiar figures appear. Ah! Banyue and Dylan.
Coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets.
Can I get some food? May not be back for then. All right, man. No worries. Enjoy your meal, man. Thanks for staying for the stream. Appreciate the stream. Was fun to watch when the story was slow. Ah, thanks. Thank you for tuning in the stream. I really enjoyed your company. I enjoyed everyone's company.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty Dylan and resigned Banyue away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiaoguang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor?
Xiaoguang is right here with me.
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi. Secondly, Miss Ye Xunguang, there's something important I need to inform you of. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Xiaoguang instinctively turns her gaze towards you, eyes almost pleading for help.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is.
Okay.
It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword. My own power. To help everyone.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yishengwang's cheeks suddenly turn slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple.
After returning to Suevian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A long figure sits shrouded in shadow, her face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
I love Banyue so much.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Xunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Damn, okay.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the other's order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Ooh, okay. The deal of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor. The mayor is here.
Ooh, we finally get to see the mayor. I've not seen his face before. I've seen the backside, but I've not seen how he looks like.
Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, this part.
Could
This
you share
part.
a few words with us?
This is what I've seen. That's it. I've not seen his face. Mr. Mayor, please. Okay.
Gentlemen,
Yo, that's him?
victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
Oh my god! What the frick? Wait, what is the mayor playable? Yo, why does he look so good? Oh, am I tweaking or is he actually looking really nice? I think he looks really nice. What the heck? Damn. This is the mayor? Father of Wise? I can see that. Even after seeing him, I refuse to believe that's the mayor. he has to be a body double. He looks so good, dude. Oh my god. I like his design a lot.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword.
I like his hairstyle.
The hero who carved a path through the
Oh my
deepest darkness.
god, he looks so cool. I like him a lot.
And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shungguang.
Oh my god.
I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured.
Okay, but like, when is the mayor playable?
Because people need hope. A guiding light they
He
can
looks so
truly
cool.
see
I like him
and
a lot.
feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shungguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized in the same way.
Oh.
I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still
he returned to
full of
normal
conflict
again.
and imperfection. Maybe people
He's
will
wearing the
always find
Syrian
reasons
temple
to turn
on
against
the
each
Wiser
other.
Peninsula clothes. That's so cool.
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes, no matter how long the night lasts. Morning in the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Guang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life. Until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a void.
Hello, Sleepless. Seems I'm quite late. Indeed, the mayor has fit. That is fitting. Very nice. But he's giving NPC. If Damien became playable, there might be hope for the mayor. Nah, I don't think Damien is going to be playable. What was the point of Damien being in that trailer? No idea. Literally no idea. I feel like he was going to be playable, but the game had second thoughts and decided to just like drop him. I don't even know where he was this entire story. This is so sad, man. Male agents are just cooked in this game.
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
But yeah, I do like how the mayor looks like. He's so cool. Thunderous applause. Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Ye Xiaowan takes one last lingering look at the figure behind, bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Power.
The situation has settled for now, and Fulumi Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lumion Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end.
Finally.
Peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula.
Thank
Just
God.
like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage.
Ah, Isolde.
All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey Wise, you made it. Xiaoguang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunguei Summit is gathering at Subian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Yishuan is now that's hella cool name. Oh, okay. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter? Oh, it's like a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions and all that. Oh, okay. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to Hao Xiangguang, master of the Qingming sword. Yeah. All right. Miss Miyabi also has her own title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Isshin Muga. Hoshimi Miyabi. Isshin Muga. Sounds super cool too. When are you gonna get yourself a title like that? Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Belle. Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and meet with Xiaoguang and the other Subian Temple. You arrive at Subian Temple's main hall with Belle. Hey, it's the Void Hunter.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Wow, she's completely changed. I can't believe
I'll
it.
keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yixuan steps forward and gently straightened the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yixuan, and you remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here.
Damn.
To find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Damn. Yo, low-key, this could be potentially leading to him being playable later on, but on a different faction. I think that might be the case. That would be so cool.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets.
Wow. He could be low-key like a weapon crafter for Void Hunters or something like that. That would be super cool.
Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yixuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken. Besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Wise.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe...
Yes. If it weren't for Junior...
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Oh, I forgot to read.
Junior,
Damn,
don't
that's
mind
been a
what my
mistake.
brother said about Baitza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate.
Huh? Really? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap. Something damp and cold. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength.
Xiaoguang takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the good, the bad, the light, the dark. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best.
Love is awesome at this cakes.
And also,
Oh my god.
for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you.
Really?
You take Xiaoguang's room. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's right. Countless photos, carefully developed, framed, and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brushes over the captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together.
Did they literally... Oh, okay. I see myself here.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop. The gentle melodies we listened to together. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
The memories of the past will always leave their mark.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember you.
Junior.
Xiaoguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. For a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiaoguang relieve the stories behind each photo, and at last, a time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Safe travels, Xiaoguang.
I hope things go well for both of us. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
Bye-bye, hope to never see you again. Xiaoguang smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiao Guang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye. But Xiao Guang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunfei Summit soon enough. We'll have plenty of more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Bill about it. Wise. Perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in Limnian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. Oh my god. You're telling me there's more miasma shit? The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form within the creator's mouth. The creep was after Xiao Guang's body. Seems like only using Xiao Guang's as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Xingming sword. Xiao Guang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in their own body to destroy them. Thank goodness he managed to remove them from Xiao Guang's wise. From Xiao Guang wise. Okay. Alright. That thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Oh my, okay. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Yeah, I was about to say that actually. Seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Limnian Hollow and left behind some of her power. And that power was exploited. Ah, okay. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and even New Eridu in the end. And then there is the thing with the teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Limnian Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There must be more to this story. I hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her, we still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Xingming sword and the cursed blade, tailless. What secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into teacher's situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Oh my god. Yo, what is this music? Hold up, Peak is playing. What is this? The music?
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
Oh my god. Yo! What is this pain? It looks so good. Ain't no hospital fixing that shit. This is so cool though. Oh my god. This is so cool. And the music? What is this? I was about to ask about this yellow stuff that he got.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, Ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
Damn, the music was crazy though. Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Holy moly, this is it. Oh my god, chat. We actually finished the story. Oh my god. Oh, I thought we would not finish this. This felt very long. I had to speed run. I had to like literally speed through the text. They were literally saying the same freaking sentence 3 times back to back. I was like, okay, she's gonna say this sentence. I click. I had to speed through. You know, if I didn't skip like some of the text and just made them talk like the whole sentence that was in the box, we would have been like 9 or 8 hours in right now. But we're like almost at 8. We're 7 hours and 44 minutes. I thought we would be at 10. People told me this was long. Oh. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. This was ass. This was cheeks. This was so bad. This was horrible. This is the ending? Oh my goodness. This was... I'm sorry, Zenless Zone Zero, if you're watching this, please don't ever do this stuff again. Please. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, but this was so bad. This was so bad. This was completely bad. Everyone from the entire season got like, what? 5 minutes of screen time? And she got like 8 hours of screen time. I'm so sick of her. Oh my god, I don't want to ever see this character in front of my face ever again. I'm literally done with this character. I'm so... You know what? Even if I had the chance to pull, even if I was like a normal player, I didn't say for anybody, I would literally not pull her. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, chat. Oh my goodness. I will probably make a detailed video of what I feel right now. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, maybe after tomorrow, so that I go in depth a little bit. But TLDR, I did not enjoy this. I did not enjoy this ending, but what I did enjoy is that this is it. This is finally the ending. I'm not going to see any more of this stupid season. And now it's going to get only worse from then because we're getting the Angels of Delusion. Like, the game is slowly destroying itself, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing this. Like, this season was a nothing burger, I swear to God. This season was a nothing burger. I genuinely did not enjoy the season at all. There were, again, I did say this before in the stream. There were like 2 patches that I did enjoy, which was the Obel Squad patch, which we saw Orphe and Isolde. And the other one where we saw Banyue and Dylan. I genuinely do not remember the rest because they remain irrelevant to me. The Spook Shack patches were honestly, like, in my opinion, bad. Because that faction is honestly so bad. Like, the only part that was really nice was the Alice and Yuzuha story. I guess it was really nice. It wasn't that bad. But more than that, where they added Idhari and Lucia, they literally made no sense. They made no sense. This faction, honestly, in my opinion, is not, like, very well written. The only faction that I would say is, like, well written in this entire season, probably, I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I don't want to say Philumi Heights or Fate, but I can't remember their freaking, what is it called?
Man is iron, rice is steel. Chitlins meal.
I can't click. Okay, there we go.
Fight or cook.
Yunque Summit. I don't know if they're good as a faction, honestly. Like, this is supposed to be a faction, and we just saw Yixing Wang leaving. Literally, she's now no longer kinda in the faction anymore. Kinda. She's going on Void Hunter missions, no longer like working with this faction, and the brother also left. It didn't give me the feeling as this is a faction, as like they stand together or anything. They're not working together anymore. They have the dysfunctional faction, which is Krampus. Literally 3 people that do not connect together at all. I kind of like that about them, but at the same time, it does not make sense. You know, a faction is supposed to be like a group that is like a group that works together. Spook Shack, honestly, it's so weird. It's so, honestly, such a weird faction. I genuinely don't know what this faction is all about. Like, yeah, I get it, pen friends and everything, but man. And then I don't know what's the other faction. I guess it was just 3 factions so far in the season: Krampus, Spook Shack, and Yunque Summit. And honestly,
what brings you here?
I don't like any of them. Maybe if I were to pick one, I'd probably pick Krampus because I'm biased. It has one of the best characters. We have Zhao, we have Dylan, and Banyue. Literally 3 of the best characters almost in this entire season. If I were to pick a good faction in this story. But like Yunque Summit, Spook Shack, miss me with that stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Yunque Summit, I would say I'd probably like it because of Pan Yunho, maybe. Yixuan was... I'm kind of 50-50 on Yixuan. I like her, but at the same time, I don't. But other than that, the rest do not. I do not. I'm not interested in, honestly. Man, honestly. Oh, I get to claim this now. Thank you. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Spook Shack is a forum. Think like a subreddit. That's probably what they are at this point. Obel Squad? Obel Squad is like... Man, I don't know. I think they're okay, I guess. They're not bad. But like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of them personally. I definitely, like, in terms of character, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I'm skeptical about them. I'm not like a huge fan, but they're not bad. They're definitely a lot better than Spook Shack, that's for sure. And who else? And Yunque Summit, maybe. They're up there of being good, but I'm still like skeptical about them. I thought Obel Squad was like a thing that's already introduced in 1.x, but they just added new characters. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm so glad the season is over. I cannot wait to see what season 3 has to offer. And I hope to God that Zenless team has learned from this, has learned from the comments that they got from the story. I hope, and I hope that there's more male agents and that they start working, they start fixing the gender ratio. I really hope so. And of course, to see Big Daddy playable, or at the very least see more of the Sons of Caledon. I know we saw Big Daddy this season. I know we did, but it was only for like it was only for a little bit, and he only got one voice line. And again, he does not have sprite animations. He literally does not have sprite animations. I'm so freaking pissed. I'm trying to think of what to say, but honestly, my mind is just like blank. I'm so disappointed, chat. Like, I'm genuinely so disappointed. I am so disappointed that they like put all the ending into one character. It just so pisses me off. It's literally, you can't like, okay, whatever. It's a long discussion. I'm just rambling on a circle here. I'm just going to be repeating myself all over again. Spook Shack feels very fractured. Alice and Yuzuha interact a lot. Idhari and Lucia interact a lot, but only Monato really cross interacts between those two groups. Yeah, I guess so. I hope my complaining about the story wasn't influencing your opinion. No, trust me, it wasn't. Like, I went to the story blind, and I wanted to experience it. I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt. A lot of people said it was really bad, and I genuinely wanted to look the other side. And I went to this, and I cannot believe how freaking horrible it is. It is so horribly written. I don't like the fixation of Yixing Wang this entire story. I just didn't like it. If this was the ending, we should have seen like everyone's perspective. We should have seen everybody. It was supposed to be an Avenger Assemble moment, but they only did that the last 5 minutes. Really? Like, the story felt so bad, in my opinion. The story felt so bad. And I don't know why, like, I don't like this. I don't like the approach that they fixated the ending of a whole season on one character. It just pisses me off because not a lot of people are gonna like this character. Like, you'd have to make the most perfect character in the planet to make this a good story. But you can't. Obviously, people are gonna not like this character, and people are not going to. People are gonna like this character. And so having a gamble on that is like kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And you know, the Zenless team again did mention that they have a bias towards her, and it's depressing. It's so sad. Let me just lower the game's audio real quick. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't that annoyed with Yixing Wang fixation, but I definitely see the problem. I honestly like. It's okay. I can totally see you liking it, and that's completely valid. If you like this character, you're going to 100% love this story, right? You're 100% going to love it. It's like basically seeing Big Daddy instead of her place, and the story is fixated on him. I would have freaking loved it, but you have like 90% of the fandom hating it because they don't like this character. You can't make something like that. As unfortunate as it is, like, unless you're watching an anime, sure, but you're playing a video game, a gacha game on top of all of that. Like, this is a gacha game where you see multiple characters and your story is fixated on one character. This is so bad. It can't work. It just cannot work. Where was like the Obel Squad this whole freaking season? Story. Where was Spook Shack? Where was Banyue and Jifufu? We did see them, yes, but like not fairly enough, since she is from that faction in itself. Like, what is that, dude? If we're gonna see Ye Shengwang, then we should have seen her faction more, because she belongs to that faction. This is what the game is about. To show you, like, to write you stories about this faction. And to show them both all performing together. I've seen none of that. I've never seen Panyunho in action. I've never seen Jifufu in action. And I've not seen Yishwan in action. I've only seen Ye Shengwang. You know, when Miyabi was introduced, I've seen Harumasa in action. I've seen Yanagi in action. I don't know if I've seen Sukaku in action, but that doesn't matter. We've seen, like, the Section 6 perform together. Not just Miyabi. It wasn't centered around Miyabi. Hopefully they become biased with Joyous as well. I mean, honestly, if they do, it's terrible writing, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. I was kind of neutral on it. I liked the moments when she actually had something going on that made her less bland, but I hated the massive shilling of how perfect and innocent she is constantly. Yeah, I get it. I totally get that. I believe. Sorry, I agree with you. Very true. They didn't feel connected to the finale. Yeah, pretty much. I would have easily traded all the Yishengwang stuff for other teams. 100%. Honestly. And that part where I skipped, like, literally, the part where she dressed up as her skin. What the frick was that? That was literally so skippable. It is crazy. It was so unnecessary. It was so unnecessary. At this point, it's just fan service to the people who like Ye Shengwang. And we literally didn't see that. That could have been an event. And we did that already. Why do we need to repeat that again? We literally been in the same scenario last patch. To play devil's advocate, Yunquay Summit already had its own patch. It did. And it did again. But at that time, it's just centered towards one character. Oh my god, man. I'm so tired. I really want them to just, like, genuinely fix the story, have better story writing. What's wrong with being consistent with the story? Why do you have to, like, make it centered around singular characters? That's just not right. It's just not right. It is what it is, chat. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all you could do is just complain via the feedback forums, and now I have to do this. I'm probably skipping this. I'm not gonna lie with you, chat. I'm literally skipping this. Okay, I'm doing the event, but I'm skipping the story. 100%. I'm not reading it. If I don't like something, this has nothing towards the main story in itself, and also nothing leading to Big Daddy. So why should I do this? I'm just skipping and taking all of this. Thank you. Yeah, I have a feeling I might genuinely be able to reach 600. I hope. I feel like I could like cook up 4 10-fols, and there's also, like, we go to the shop. Not here. Oh, here. I do have this. Still not claimed yet. I feel like I can achieve 600 pulls before 2.6. I would have really loved this. Honestly, I would have totally spent just so I can get Jane, but I'm broke, obviously. So I would have loved it if I could participate in the spending event and get both her and her engine, because I genuinely don't have a physical unit, and I am in desperate need of getting a physical unit. A friend of mine started this month with ZZZ, instantly folded and spent 150 euros to goon for Jane Doe. Oh my god. Well, in my case, I personally just want her because I don't have a physical unit, so she's perfect for me. And her engine as well. But yeah, I personally, as a Jane Doe as a character, I don't like her a lot. No, I hate her. And by the way, I still did not claim the skin. I did not claim it, and I'm never claiming it. It's gonna stay in the store forever. I do not like this skin at all. I'm never claiming this. It's garbage. In my opinion, at least. Literal, like, Garbo skin. I don't know why, but Will, greetings from Mexico. Hello. Hello, Ilio. Even if I don't understand you at all, I'm writing through a translator. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Ilio. But yeah, chat. This is the main story quest. We've done it. I don't know what to do now. I guess, like, honestly, I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving. It is 2 a.m. I started at 6 p.m. and now it's 2 a.m. I haven't had lunch yet, so I guess I'll have dinner, lunch, breakfast at the same time. I don't know. But I'm gonna go eat like a starving animal and go to bed and sleep like a baby. Because I am hungry. Tomorrow will be probably a normal video. I need to think properly about what my critiques for 2.5 is and make it into a video. Just to, like, I don't know, just share my opinion with you, proxies. But yeah. 2.6, I am not streaming the main story quest because it's going to be a filler story, and it's definitely going to be about the Angels of Delusion, 100%, so I'm not going to be streaming that. I believe 2.7 might be a continuous follow-up, and I'm probably not going to stream that as well. So yeah, that is 2 patches of pure agony. However, I think I'll be streaming or recording myself reacting to the season 3 trailer. I'm going through it blind, and we'll see what it has to offer, my thoughts behind it, and just give away my raw reaction. If I see, best believe, if I see the Outer Ring, anyone who is Sons of Caledon or gang quote unquote uniformed, or if I see Vic Daddy, I'm screaming. I'm probably gonna faint. But yeah, hopefully that happens. I do hope so. But yeah, that I'm just gonna call it a day or night. I don't know at this point. I'm just gonna call it here. I'm done, chat. There's not much to do. I am so tired as well. I will rush to the comment section when that happens. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I genuinely hope it becomes a good time. I cannot wait, honestly. Don't worry, this is all world building. The beginnings are always overwhelming and unreasonably detailed. I expect next seasons, after having the content of the world established, it will become better. I genuinely hope so. I genuinely hope so. I hope so. But yeah, proxies, this is goodbye. This was honestly a miserable experience. It was a fun stream with you, Proxies, but experiencing the story was a whole, oh my god. Never again. Good night, Big Daddy Saver. It was fun. It was a fun stream, even with a story. Yeah, I know. It was a great stream. Thank you for tuning into the stream, and good morning and night to you too. Catching back at the very end, it seems. Yeah, it's pretty much, we're over here. I'll give my thoughts on a video soon. Thank you again for the stream. It's the least I could do after being gone for a month. I'm glad I could do it. Good night. Have a nice snack. Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole ass meal. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear that. No worries. Good night, chick dams, when you get off. All right, I will do. Thank you all for tuning into this stream. It means the world to me. It's crazy how you all saw, like, stuck through a 8-hour stream to watch me suffer. You guys are real ones. They're real. It's more impressive you did it in one setting. Honestly, it is what it is. I try to do them as much as I can.